Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Desmond Bane out there with Derek Harper. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Doncic against Harper. Anunoby passes to Harper. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Doncic, no good on the free throw.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night. Big-time power from Stoudemire. His dunks pack a thunderous punch.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the 76ers. Bane with it. Picked up by Hero.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Stolen by Zubac. Bane against Gobert. Outside Harper. Pass to Zubac. Hero brings the double team. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Doncic. Mobley sets the pick for Hero. Tries from 10. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And hard to be mad at the defense. Sometimes Hero just makes some really tough contested shots.
Harper kicks to Bane. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bane. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Gobert the screen. Hero passes to Mobley. Doncic outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. DeRozan's shot is good.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Doncic against Harper. Pass to Bane. Back to Harper. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Coming up next, the Pistons taking up Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And what a matchup we have here in the front. First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bain with it, picked up by Hero. Bain kicks to Zubats. Philadelphia moving the ball around. On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Hero. Bain, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Goes up on the high post. And it's DeRozan missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Harper the pass to Anunoby. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gobert. Hero against Harper. Hero kicks to Doncic. DeRozan a screen on Anunoby. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Doncic passes to DeRozan. Now, Hero. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Harper against Doncic. Stoudemire outside. Right side, Bain. Screen by Zubats. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Right side, Hero. Trying to get something going. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
That's good from Hero. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Checked in for Dallas. And here's Collison, who will bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Lucas. Wants to get it to Reed and does. Outside Collison. Now Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Chalmers finds Mobley. Chalmers surveying the D. Outside Bogdanovich. The three ball. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Outside Davis. Pass to Reed. Here's Whitmore, guarded by Jackson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower. 76ers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. First one falls for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hauser's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Right side, Collison. And it's denied. Davis against Bogdanovich. Chalmers outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Collison against Chalmers. Pass to Whitmore. The shot's good. Collison making the play.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Collison. Outside Bogdanovich. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Bruce Brown is checked in for Philadelphia.
Bruce Brown.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Back to Collison. To the paint. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Collison against Chalmers. To the inside. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here are the 76ers now. The Mavericks making the shot. The kick out to Collison. Shot clock at 5. Whitmore And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Bogdanovich against Brown. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. The 76ers trailed by 4. Brown outside. Stolen by Chalmers. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Whitmore. Lucas a screen on Bogdanovich. Back to Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Bogdanovich looking around. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bogdanovich has got 12 points in the game.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From deep three-point land, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making highlights for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
We've got Hero. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mobley. Then it's Williams. And it's Winters in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The 76ers trail by 3. Harper kicks to Anunoby. Shot clock at 3. Pulls up on the elbow. Mobley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Now, here's Harper. After Tyler Hero's miss, inside, the kick out to Bane. He nails it, and we're tied up. Bane's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the 76ers. Pass to Winters. Back to Hero. Gobert with a screen on Wallace. And the rejection by Zubac. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The 76ers also with a sub. Davis is checked in for Anunoby. Clock at 6. Here's Hero. It's tipped. Wallace against Mobley. Wallace, the pass to Harper. The kick out to Bane. Over DeRozan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bane's got 5. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Doncic is checked in for Hero.
Number 77, Luka.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low. Mobley dishes to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Mobley sets the pick for Doncic. Off target with his 3. The 76ers lead. Outside, Davis. Harper against Doncic. Outside, Bane. Zubac, a screen on DeRozan. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Williams. Back to Doncic. Over Wallace. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Williams. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs. On the wing, Bane. DeRozan defending. Bane kicks to Zubac. Lets it go from deep. And Desmond Bane with the 3. Bane's got 8 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Mobley the pass to Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. The 76ers making a switch here. Stoudemire's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Now Harper. He's got 5. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Wallace. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the jam by Stoudemire.
At nearly 7 feet, the rookie can easily pick off that pass. Then Stoudemire just hammers it home.
To the inside. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Gobert.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Harper. Davis surveying the floor. Stoudemire with a screen on Doncic. Harper kicks to Bane. And the wing jumper offline. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Harper against Doncic. On the wing, Williams. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 8 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Mavericks with some changes. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Bogdanovich in for Williams. Reed is checked in for the 76ers. Brown comes in for Harper. Here's Brown. Still yet to score. Pass to Davis. And here is Stoudemire. Wallace outside. Stoudemire with the ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
This young man, Stoudemire, is a terrific prospect, and it's because he wants to keep improving.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
The first one falls. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Cam Whitmore comes in for Wallace. And it's Collison in for Hubert Davis. And both free throws good for Stoudemire. And here's Bogdanovich. 12 points for him. Pass to Doncic. Tries from 10 and misses it off the right side of the rim. 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Stoudemire outside. Now here's Brown. And a wide open look for Whitmore. The 76ers again can't hit it. DeRozan against Stoudemire. Free throw line jump shot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Whitmore. 7 points in the game from outside the arc. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Pass to Doncic. Here's Reed. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reed's got his second bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Reed the pass to Stoudemire. Collison against Doncic. And he comes up with the deuce. Collison's got his first points in this one.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. A different look for Dallas. Hauser's checked in. And it's Chalmers in for Luka Doncic. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Lucas is checked in.
Play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Bogdanovich taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Brown. Here is Lucas. This one for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Lucas has got 5. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. OG Anunoby's checked in for Cam Whitmore.
Coming on to the floor for the 76ers. Number 8, OG Anunoby.
Collison against Chalmers. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Hauser. Shot clock at 6. And here's Reed. Jackson from long range. And it's Reed pulling it down. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Anunoby is screen on Jackson. 13 feet away. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Chalmers against Reed. And Chalmers kicks to Reed. Drains the three-pointer. He has 7.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Jackson against Lucas. Anunoby outside. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Bogdanovich, and that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Chalmers has got 3 assists in the game. Philadelphia's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Collison with the screen for Brown. Pass to Lucas. Tries it from 19. Reed with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Hauser the pass to Jackson. Outside Bogdanovich. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bogdanovich has got 18 points. The 76ers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Collison against Chalmers. Collison kicks to Anunoby. Back to Collison. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bogdan Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Philadelphia has possession. A 2-point game. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Derek Harper is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
And there's a power aspect to Stoudemire's game that not many rookies have. He can be intimidating for a young player.
Doncic dishes to Mobley. Pass to Gobert. Back to DeRozan. Here's Hero. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one.
And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Harper against Doncic. Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Anunoby's got 6.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
First free throw is good. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
And he can't hit the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Stoudemire, and that is good.
And we've seen tonight, Stoudemire is already the kind of guy who can take over a game.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Doncic. Harper with the steal. Pass to Bane. Harper against Doncic. Stoudemire the pass to Anunoby. Zubac a screen on DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with the block. Hero from long range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harper the pass to Bane. Pass to Zubac. Gobert brings the double team. Hero against Bane. No good from 18. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Lets it go from 14. Jump shot is good. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Doncic passes to DeRozan. Oh, the lob. Gobert throws down the alley-oop slam.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Outside, Bane. Pass to Anunoby. Stoudemire with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Bane. For the 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Here's Harper following the score by Dallas. To the paint. And that one goes. Feeding him with the lead pass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Hero. He's got 10. Pass to Winters. Now Hero. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Wallace. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Stoudemire. The Mavericks pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Williams. Mobley sets the pick for Williams. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Whitmore. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williams kicks to Mobley. Comes up empty down low. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And guys, Stoudemire has the potential to do this every night. Excited to see how he grows in this league.
Hero from long range. Gerald Wallace grabs the miss. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything all throughout this game. They have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And he makes the first. A different look for Dallas. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Gigi Jackson comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Chalmers in for Tyler Hero. Then for the 76ers, Reid is checked in for Stoudemire. Davis comes in for Bane. And it's Bruce Brown in for Derek Harper. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Mavericks leading by 3. Shoots the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Winters has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brown the pass to Davis. Now Whitmore. Wallace with a screen for Whitmore. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Whitmore's got 9 points. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Chalmers pass to Winters. Launches a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3. Lucas is checked in for Philadelphia. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. The 76ers trail by 7. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Reed with it. Still without a basket. Here's Whitmore. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Chalmers. Reed against Reed. Reed kicks to Chalmers. Williams for 3. Davis gets the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. To the middle, stolen by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Winter, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Lucas. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Davis kicks to Lucas. Reed dishes to Lucas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lucas has got 8 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Winters the pass to Williams. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Fires for 3. Winters with the bucket. Winters has got the lead back up to 9 now for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Whitmore. 9 points in the game so far. Reed kicks to Davis. And he recovers it. Whitmore finds Brown. Reed down low. He's against Reed. Reed with the block. And he's able to get it back. Mavericks leading by 9. Now Chalmers. Still scoreless. Pass to Reed. It's up a 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown dishes to Reed. Reed a screen from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Winters. He's guarded by Davis. Chalmers pass to Reed. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Pass to Chalmers.
Philadelphia foul. Bruce Brown. Second personal foul. 14th foul.
The Mavericks have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far. And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the 76ers. Zubac is checked in for Reed. OG Anunoby comes in for Lucas. And it's Harper in for Bruce Brown. And so Chalmers nails both of them. The 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Whitmore. Zubats a screen on Bogdanovich. Anunoby kicks to Zubats. 5 to shoot. And here's Harper from the arc. It's good from long range. Harper's got 10.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
Doncic against Davis. And here is Doncic. He's got 8. Lets it go from 14. The shot is good off the backboard. He's got 10.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Bogdanovich, Luka Doncic out there with Hero. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hauser in at the power forward. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Philadelphia has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. Hero against Bane. Outside Harper. Zubats a screen on Doncic. They get it back. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Zubats.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Hero. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bane against Bogdanovich. Bane passes to Harper. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside, Hero. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Hauser. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, Bane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tyler Hero picks one up. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Free throw good, Bane. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Bane drops them both. Dallas leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Looking to get it going, and it's good on the way in.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Harper the pass to Bane. Zubats with the screen for Bane. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Hero. Bane, no good.
Rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Harper. Pass to Anunoby. Zubats a screen on Doncic. Here's Anunoby. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, the 8-footer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And the first one drops.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Mobley's checked in. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic against Harper. Here's Anunoby. Back to Harper. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Ivica Zubats. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Zubats. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Mobley outside. Doncic outside. Gobert with a screen for Doncic. Shoots over Zubats. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Harper the pass to Zubats. Up top, Anunoby. DeRozan defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. Nice D from DeRozan. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. Both good from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 15. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now. And the way to latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Outside, Hero. DeRozan in the corner. Stolen by Anunoby. In the corner, it's Bane. Outside, Harper. Anunoby outside. Zubats. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Dallas leading by 13. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now, here's Harper. Pass to Stoudemire. Outside, Bane. Back to Stoudemire. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Zubats kicks to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Mavericks have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Hero against Bane. Mobley dishes to Gobert. Back to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Hero with the 3. Traps in the tray. Hero's got 10 points here in the second hit.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Bane with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Harper from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic looking it over. For Gobert, he gets it there. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, here's Zubats. Anunoby outside. Outside, Bane. Shoots over Hero. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic passes to Gobert. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Doncic. To the paint. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Harper. Anunoby with it. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Harper. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here is Harper. Pass to Zubats. Hero against Bane. The kick out to Harper. Clock at 6. Here's Zubats. It's rebounded by Dallas. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Rudy Gobert.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
That free throw, no good.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And the 76ers making a change here. Whitmore is checked in. Good on the second free throw. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Harper the pass to Bane. And here is Zubac. Outside Harper. Bane for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Reed. Doncic with it. He's guarded by Harper. Reed with a screen on Harper. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Bane kicks to Harper. Bane against Doncic. Whitmore with it. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
3 points.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luke.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
North of the border in Toronto. Welcome, sports fans. All right, Doris. How about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Clock is at 3. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
From the inbound. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Dinwiddie passes to Randolph. Doubled by Hart. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And a miss there on the triple. And here's New York now. For 3, Bridges. LeVert with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rakovic, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. LeVert outside. Out to the right wing. Bridges on the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball called on the play.
Bogut, the pass to Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. Randolph gets the bucket.
And that's just Randolph right there, understanding where the defense is, keeps his focus, makes a tough shot inside.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Keenan. Now Dinwiddie. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie relishes the response. What an answer to that 3 with one of his own.
Here's Chapuka. It's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Larry Keegan.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
Now here's Bridges. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Brunson. Offensive board. For Toronto, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Keenan, pass to LeVert. Nails the wide open jumper.
Don't you love to see Caris LeVert rise and fire? Perfect form on that release.
Brunson passes to Jokic. Now here's Hart. Back to Jokic. Shoots from the baseline. That's short off the rim. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to LeVert. The 3-ball. And it's New York with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Keenan. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a tough competitor. Zach Randolph welcomes any chance he gets to embrace contact. Nicely done.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls. Something this Raptors team does very well is move the ball doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is an unselfish group of guys. They like moving the basketball, getting everybody involved. Amazing when a team has everybody touch it, how good it feels.
He's perfect from the line this time. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Bogut. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeVert. And a two-handed jam.
Well, Caris LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson passes to Hart. 3-pointer, Bridges. LeVert with a rebound. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Dinwiddie, no good with a layup. And New York shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Tripucka pass to Bridges. Now Jokic to win the drought. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. That one misses. A line change here for Toronto. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Toronto leading by 3. Now Schroeder, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Trey Jones. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Jones hits them both. Here's Schroeder. Outside Strus. Back to Schroeder. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. On the wing, Jones. Over Strus. Here's Messi. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Schroeder. Still no points. Pass to Collins. Here's Abdul-Rahim. For 3, Westbrook. That one's wide left. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
B.A., there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Beasley, the pass to Randall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the physicality that Julius Randle possesses, this guy is always proven capable despite defenders nearby.
Here's Abdul-Rahim. Outside Strus. Pass to Collins. Collins with a screen on Beasley. Westbrook with it. Randall's in his pocket. And here's Collins for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Randall finds Beasley. To the middle. It's tipped. Inside. Misi's shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. The Knicks making a switch here. Sensabaugh's checked in. And so Randall will bring it up for the Knicks. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. Here's Sensabaugh. After the basket by Toronto. 5 to shoot. Back to Beasley. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Jones has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Schroeder passes to Strus. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Toronto.
Team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Sharif Abdur-Rahim. 1 shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Jones, the pass to Brown. Randall with it. There's the triple. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Abdur-Rahim. The jump hook gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Randall outside. 4-3. No good on the shot. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Karis LeVert, also Spencer Dinwiddie out there. And it's Abdur-Rahim in at power forward. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now here's LeVert. Hits the trifecta. LeVert's got 7. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Randall can't hit.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there, and we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Here's Dinwiddie. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
Hart with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Dinwiddie passes to Abdul-Rahim. Robinson against LeVert. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Sabonis. Good work defensively by Randall. Right side, Brunson. Fires for 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. Here's the teardrop. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
There's such a delicate touch on the floater. Dinwiddie enjoys going to this shot when he sees the chance.
To the inside. Here's Randall. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Bridges, he's checked in for Brown. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Make some noise for him again.
Here's Keenan. Outside Schroeder. And here's LeVert for 3. Misi grabs the board. Knicks leading by 5. Brunson taking his time here. Collins with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Back to Schroeder. Collins with a screen on Brunson. Here's Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Outside Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Here's Misi. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Schroeder passes to Keenan. They set the screen. Pass to Collins. The layup off target.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
To the left wing. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Randolph. Here's Keenan. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Keenan. Pass to Collins. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Schroeder. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
If you give Dennis Schroeder space, he is going to get into his mid-range game. Knocks down that one.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Schroeder. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
That free throw misses. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
That one misses.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
From deep, Strus. And that's good. Max Strus for three. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Toronto making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for New York. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Tripucka. Beyond the arc. Here's Misi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for New York. Misi taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And here's Schroeder. Westbrook outside. Pass to Randolph. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Knicks leading by 4. Tripucka. Pass to Jones. Here's Misi. Jokic with it. Covered by Strus. Stolen by Strus. Shoots from 12. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Strus. Schroeder's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's about all you can do on the defensive end. Schroeder making a hard shot look easy.
Back to Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
So both teams making some changes here. On defense, the Knicks. They lead by 4. Schroeder finds Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Beasley's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Schroeder passes to Randolph. Now Strus. Here's Randolph. Clock at 6. Back to Strus. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Randolph. Strus with a deep 3. And it's Tripucka with a rebound. New York leading by 6. Outside Jones. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has got 9.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Schroeder passes to Randolph. Shoots a fadeaway. The Knicks pull it in. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Jones. Back to Jokic. Beasley outside. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Raptors.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
New York foul. Kelly Tripucka. That's his first personal foul.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York.
Substitution on the court.
Westbrook with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul Rahim. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, superb awareness from Russell Westbrook. Understands where the gaps in the defense, almost impossible to check in the pick and roll.
Now here's Jones. He's got 9. Now here's Randle. There's the block. Up top Dinwiddie. He's guarded by Beasley. Dinwiddie against Beasley. Steps back and fires. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now just a 4-point New York lead.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Randle inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 15 foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Sabonis, he's checked in for Toronto. And a switch here also for New York. Brown's checked in. There's 39 seconds left in the 2nd period. Dinwiddie finds Westbrook. Dinwiddie with a screen on Jones. The 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's 6 seconds left in the half. Just 2 to shoot. Sensabaugh. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach, the offense is flowing. What will be your message to the team at halftime?
Keep attacking, make the extra pass, get their size out of the lane, hit the open man.
Thanks, Coach. Guys, got to keep being unselfish out there.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans at first shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Now here's Hart. Defense right on him. Unloads. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hart. Jokic has got 6.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Here's Randolph. He's covered by Hart. LeVert outside. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Doris, one thing you can say about Karis LeVert, he knows how to seize an opportunity.
And the thing about it, BA, is it doesn't matter if that opportunity comes when he's being a starter or when he's coming off the bench. His mindset is, my skill set is score, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Down low. Doubled by Hart. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks leading by 11. Three-pointer. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And BA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Keenan, pass to Dinwiddie. To the paint. Poke loose. Hard up top. Rebound Toronto. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Well, just incredible ability on the drive. This guy, Spencer Dinwiddie, so difficult to contain.
And New York has possession after the basket by Toronto. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Raptors making a switch here. Collins checked in.
Number 24, Zach Collins.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brunson against Dinwiddie. Lets a floater go. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Collins with a screen on Brunson. For three, Dinwiddie hits a three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie is very capable from deep. Don't let him get hot now.
Over to the wing. Collins against Jokic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New York making a switch here.
Duncan Robinson.
Raptors trail by 7. Dinwiddie outside. Keenan, the pass to Randolph. And here's Collins. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Chapuka. No points so far. Hart finds Robinson. Now here's Hart. Left side Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Collins. Throws it up high. Randolph misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Keenan. Back to Dinwiddie. Out to the right wing. Here's Randolph. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Randolph from downtown. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Here's Chapuka. He's checked by LeVert. Outside Hart. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
You know, we're never opposed to a little creativity. Ooh, did he have plenty of that? The double pump, having some fun.
Collins with a screen on Brunson to the middle. And he banks in the layup. Collins has got 5.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie. Just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Now Brunson. 20 points for him. Here's Misi. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Toronto. Outside Strus. They get it back. That one's good. Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Strus. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Abdur-Rahim. Knocks down the long J.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
Here's Sensabaugh. No made baskets yet. Westbrook outside. Pass to Strus for three. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Randall is screen on Westbrook. Here's Jones. Mutombo with a rebound. Raptors trail by 5. Strus the pass to Westbrook. Inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Randall, right side. They double Randall. Here's Brown. Here's Sensabaugh. And the Knicks miss again. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Abdur-Rahim. That one drops for him. Abdur-Rahim's got 12 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
1:36 left in the third. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Caris LeVert's checked in for Strus. Beasley's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Jones. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Takes a three. Drills it from deep.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The first free throw is good. New York making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. He does not get the second one. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Randall. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Toronto has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. LeVert goes against Beasley. To the inside. The fadeaway. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Randall can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Abdur-Rahim. He's got 13. Outside for LeVert. 4 on the clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Knicks out in front. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Back to Westbrook. And stolen by Brunson. And for the Knicks, Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Messi in at the center position. Raptors trail by 3. Westbrook outside. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Shoots over Bridges. Nice D from Bridges. New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Now Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. Toronto grabs the miss. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Hart. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Westbrook against Brunson.
Boy, how hard does Russell Westbrook attack the defense in the paint? He is fantastic at forcing the issue.
At the line for your Raptors, Russell Westbrook, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers. The guys who want to be held accountable make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
To the paint. And the basket by Bridges. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Dinwiddie, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Got a hand on it.
Well, Zach Randolph sends it back twice on the pipe, and everybody feeling good.
Down low. Stolen by Collins. Here's the break. Dinwiddie passes to Keenan. Pass to Randolph. It's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Messi. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Randolph. Back to Westbrook. Over Brunson. And again, no good by Toronto. New York leading by 6. Here's Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Josh Hart. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Raptors trail by 7. Pass to Collins. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Randolph. He's guarded by Bridges. Fires it. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Boy, so polished, so under control. Zach Randolph seizes the opportunity to cash in close.
Outside Hart. Now here's Bridges. Clock at 6. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
LeVert's checked in for Westbrook. Nikola Jokic is checked in for New York. That's good from Bridges. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Toronto. To the left side wing. Here's Randolph. He's covered by Hart. Doubled by Hart. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Randolph. He's covered by Hart. 5 to shoot. And here's LeVert for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bridges misses. Raptors trail by 8. To the wing, right side. Collins passes to Randolph. Pass to Dinwiddie. Over Brunson. Dinwiddie, no good. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Here's Tripucka. Launches it. New York again can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Dinwiddie. LeVert outside. Dinwiddie with it. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, confidence is a key, and right now Spencer Dinwiddie is playing his game.
Dinwiddie against Brunson. And the shot goes. Brunson's got 22 points.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Randolph. 13 feet out. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Spencer Dinwiddie, it's a rare opportunity in the mid-range, but he's got the kind of touch necessary to make it.
Back to Hart. Jokic the screen. There's the 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Dinwiddie passes to Randolph. Here's Keenan. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Larry Keenan.
And he drops the first. Domantas Sabonis. He's checked in for Toronto. Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Brunson against Dinwiddie. And Brunson, here we go. Jacks up a 3. Randolph grabs the miss. Randolph's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sabonis. The 3, Dinwiddie. The Knicks with the rebound. Tripucka's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Hart. Here's Tripucka. Outside Brunson. Here's Jokic. Rebound Toronto. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Keenan. Brunson defending. Keenan, the pass to Dinwiddie. It's LeVert on the wing. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one.
How about that? Such an instinctive offensive talent. Karis LeVert, natural under pressure.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Keenan. Raptors trail by 4. Lets it go from 11. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
A fast release from Karis LeVert. The timing on the pull-up jumper, pretty.
Outside Hart. To the middle. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Hart. Bridges has got 11 points here in the second half.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again for your record, Lil Mama.
LeVert finds Dinwiddie. Back to LeVert. Here's Abdul Rahim, covered by Jokic. Abdul Rahim passes to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randolph. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks leading by 4. A minute 37 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Here's Dinwiddie. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. Randolph gets the bucket.
Well, embrace the moment, Mr. Randolph. Deliver for your teammates, sir.
And it's Jokic with the ball for New York. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Randolph. Shoots over Hart. Randolph misses. Brunson against Dinwiddie. Outside Hart. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hart. From the arc. Rebound by the Raptors.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Court teams out. At the line for the Knicks, Kelly Chapuka taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Timeout called, the Raptors. They trail by 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Money!
That is the essence of facilitating an offense. Spencer getting the job done as a passer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 15th out. At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeVert. Here's Randolph. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We have fun.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to... What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's George, then it's Ball, and it's White in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Ball, following the shot by Drew Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
And the Hawks with possession here. Green passes to Holiday. Here's Dawkins. Shot clock at 6. Allen kicks to Holiday. And Ball with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Allen for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Ball, the pass to O'Neal, to the middle. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Dawkins. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, George. Out to White. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Down low, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's Green, just 5 on the clock. The shot by Dawkins is no good. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. Atlanta with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. Draymond Green. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And Green, no good on that one. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders, and the very capable ones, of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Now here's Shaq. It's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. There's the lob to Dort. The shot by Dawkins is no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. White against Holiday. Outside, George. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Clock at 2. Los Angeles with another miss. Atlanta shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Dort passes to Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Outside, George. It's O'Neal atop the key. White against Holiday. Pass to Vanderbilt. Sinks the three-pointer. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
To the inside. Here's Dawkins. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt the pass to White. Dort against George. O'Neal a screen on Green. Here's Vanderbilt. Stolen by Allen. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Allen. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Clint Capella, he's checked in for O'Neal. Thompson comes in for Vanderbilt. Royce O'Neal's checked in for George. And Maxey's subbed in for Ball. Now, here's Maxey. White with it. Back to Maxey. From past the arc. Black grabs the board. The Hawks leading. Outside, Fox. And it's sent back by White. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Christie, he's checked in for Dort. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Lakers. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sharp against Capella. Sharp the pass to Fox. He doesn't hit that one. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 1. Here's Maxey. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Hawks shooting 31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like. Sharp sets the pick for Fox. Atlanta again missing. Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Maxey, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The Hawks trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. DA, thanks. Now, here's Thompson. No scoring in this one.
What a valuable asset to have. I mean, Thompson can play the 4 or 5, athletic enough to guard on the perimeter, and strong enough to bang inside.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Black. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Pass to Thompson. Now O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. Here's Capella. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
First one falls for Atlanta making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Looney's checked in. All free throws good from Capella. The Hawks trail by 7. Inside, here's Black. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Maxey, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Fox against Van Vliet. And Fox gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Bryant against Capella. Maxey, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's Fox with the drive. De'Aaron Fox, Brent, is a very special player, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, it's true. De'Aaron Fox is a blur in the open court, but it's his leadership that really has come along at such an early stage. You think about the run that he went on with the Kings just a couple of years ago. He's not settling with that. He wants more. He wants to play in the postseason, and he's capable of getting any team there.
The first free throw is good. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Ellis is checked in for Christie.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
And yes, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Kamare. Bryant with a screen on Van Vliet. Three-pointer, Fox. A rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Looney. Van Vliet passes to Looney. Rebounded by Kamare. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ellis kicks to Black. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fox from outside. Drills it from outside. Fox has got 7.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
Outside, Maxey. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith and Van Vliet out there with White. Then it's George, and it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot. From deep, George bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
Fox against White. Fox passes to Dort. Ellis outside. On the wing, Green. Finney-Smith defending. And Green gets it to go.
Well, he's doing such a good job of reading the defense coming out of the pick and roll and recognizing what's going on the floor.
Van Vliet against Ellis. White, a screen on George. And George kicks to White. And he drives in. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim, lays it in against heavy pressure.
Shot from the wing. And they'll get another chance. Dort passes to Ellis. Back to Dort. Ellis with the screen for Dort. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. It's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
So for the Hawks, I've checked in for Thomas Bryant. Dawkins comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Drew Holiday in for Fox. Thompson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Ball comes in for Fred VanVleet. On the wing, George. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Now Ellis following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. A fadeaway. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Dort against George. Pass to Finney-Smith. There's a screen. And here is Ball. Los Angeles with another miss. Dawkins against George. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 3 on the bucket from Dawkins. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Right the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Now on the court, it's your
Dort passes to Sharp. The Hawks working the ball around. Ellis kicks to Dort. Clock at 6. Holiday, no one around him. And they recover it. Pass to Dawkins. On the wing, Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. White dishes the ball. Now George. And it's George finishing it off.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
It's tipped. Ball, the pass to Thompson, and it's blocked. Here's Dawkins. 5 points in the game. The offensive rebound. Ellis outside. Dawkins kicks to Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Ellis against Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Now the Lakers on the break. Lets it go from 11. Pass to Finney-Smith from downtown. Los Angeles with another miss. Atlanta's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Holiday surveying the floor. Ellis kicks to Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. Here's Sharp. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Hawks have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sharp. For the Hawks, Black comes in for Dort. Christie subbed in for Ellis. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Thompson. Vanderbilt comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Royce O'Neal's checked in for George. And Maxey subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And Sharp drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. Left side, Maxey. Black grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The Hawks have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So for the Hawks, Kamar is checked in, and Allen subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Christie drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now, here's Maxey. Now Capella, back to Maxey. Outside, O'Neal. The 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Black. Pass to Allen. To the middle. Here's Kamara. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Christie. Vanderbilt the pass to Capella. Deflects the pass. Here's Kamara. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And here's White. Fires the 3. Ray Allen pulls it in. To Kamara. Allen kicks to Black. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Atlanta. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Allen. The Lakers also changing it up. Shaq comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Derek White. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Lakers with possession here. 4-point game. To stop the drought. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
The Lakers making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Hawks leading. Fox with it. He has 7. Latrey hits it from three-point range. Fox has got 10.
That's nice mechanics there on the jump shot. Something we like to see on a nightly basis from De'Aaron Fox.
Van Vliet on the wing. Bryant defending. Shaq against Fox. O'Neal is double. 5 on the clock. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Black. Fox looking it over. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Ryan against Van Vliet to the inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 9.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Fox against Van Vliet. And the dunk by Bryant.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now, here's O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Outside, O'Neal. Back to O'Neal. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Kamare. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fox. He's got 12. There's the 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. O'Neal against Fox. O'Neal passes to Maxey. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Number 43, Draymond Green.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by the Hawks. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Draymond. Of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. You know, I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here is Los Angeles now. Holiday out there with Allen. And it's Dawkins. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here is George. White left side. On the clock. Here's Ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Ray Allen picks one up.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. In that play, he did so.
The Lakers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. That's good from Ball.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Ball hits them both. The Hawks leading by 4. Holiday, the pass to Dort. Dawkins against Shaquille O'Neal. Over O'Neal. The shot by Dawkins is no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to White. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
White, Green with the block. Outside Holiday. Pass to Dort. Holiday sets the pick for Dort. 6 on the shot clock. And Dawkins slams it in.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to George. Vanderbilt setting the pick for George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 8 points.
Yeah, Paul George, no problem pulling up well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
Dawkins against O'Neal. Here's Dawkins. 9 points in the game so far. And the shot goes in. 11 points in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Shaq. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Vanderbilt finds Ball. Vanderbilt inside, and he's covered by Dawkins. Ball against Allen. Just 4 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Allen. Dort with a screen for Allen. Back to Dort. Here's Dawkins. Capella covering. And Dawkins slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ball dishes to Capella. Now here's Vanderbilt. Pass to White. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Green. After Lou Dort's miss. A floater. And he stays with it. And another shot. He gets it in there. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Well, Draymond Green's got to think right now, I'm going to take you inside, and I'm going to challenge you to stop me. I don't get a lot of these possessions, but when I do, I'm going to try to get some points on the board.
Now here's White. Here's Capella. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Capella's got 6 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Sharps checked in for the Hawks. Ellis comes in for Allen. The Lakers also with the sub. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. And so Holiday will bring it up for Atlanta. Ellis outside. White against Holiday. Kicks it out to Ellis. 6 to shoot. Paul George with the steal. Right side, White. Taken away by Holiday. 4-on-3 break. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Lakers trail by 8. To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Atlanta again missing. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. It's stolen by Green. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Green. And that's now 7 points for Drew Holiday. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. George with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. Here's White. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
The Hawks leading by 6. Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Draymond Green. Black comes in for Dort. Christie, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Ellis. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kevon Looney is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Royce O'Neal comes in for George. Maxey's checked in for White. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Ball. Now Fox. Following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. For three. And it's Looney with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. VanVleet kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Capella. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Capella's got to use the tools that he has, and it's that size on offense that he can command the defense's attention.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Lakers. Thompson, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Ball subbed in for Fred VanVleet. He's off on the second. The Hawks leading by 6. Black in the post. Looney on him. Here's Sharp. Buries the long-range jumper. Sharp's got 5 now.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Maxey passes to Capella. Thompson with it. Defended by Bryant. Thompson against Bryant. From 11 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Atlanta has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Here's Black. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Atlanta, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And he makes the first. Allen's checked in for Atlanta. George is checked in for Los Angeles. And he makes both free throws. And there's 1:45 left here in the 3rd quarter. Inside, Looney, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and rushes it.
Ball against Fox. Allen outside. Back to Fox. Just 3 to shoot.
Fox surveying that time and hard to cover when he's got options.
The Hawks have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Dawkins checked in for Bryant. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Free throw good, Maxey. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Maxey against Fox. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
Ball dishes to George. Here's the screen. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Looney. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Looney's got 4 points this quarter.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Fox against Ball. Now Fox. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. The shot. No good. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's White, and it's George in at the 3. Here's Fox. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Finding more and more ways is De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
Tyrese Maxey, his second, first team foul. De'Aaron Fox, 1 shot.
Lakers trail by 11. And here's George. Right side, O'Neal. Not going to go that time. Outside, Fox takes the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And White kicks to Maxey. Vanderbilt, a screen on Fox. Maxey passes to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Outside Holiday, trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hits the 3-point bomb. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now this quarter. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Baseline jumper. Another miss by Fox. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Shaq. White with it. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Holiday with the defensive effort. Three-pointer. The Hawks again can't hit. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now here's White driving in, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. No good on that one.
The team just cannot get into a groove from the free throw line. It's a common problem for them.
And he's good on the second. Atlanta making a switch here. Dort's checked in.
Who gets Dort?
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Vanderbilt kicks to White. Pass to Maxey. Down low. Here's George. Up again. Green with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Fox with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Paul George with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Maxey. The shot from the low post is good. And 12 points for Tyrese Maxey. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thanks, David. The Lakers on D. Here's Green. Atlanta again missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. White up top. Up top, Maxey. Guarded by Fox. Clock at 6. George against George. George missing again. The Hawks leading by 3. To Holiday. Dawkins against Shaq. Dawkins, good. The Lakers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Maxey passes to O'Neal. Vanderbilt a screen on Holiday. To the paint. Vanderbilt against Holiday. Vanderbilt misses. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Holiday the pass to Green. Vanderbilt against Fox. Back to Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's a strong finish from Draymond Green. Those are the kind of plays where he likes to flex on.
The Lakers making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
Second team foul. Draymond Green. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Green.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
Now, here's Fox. Dawkins a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Fox. Good on the triple. Fox has got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
You know, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
From deep, George cans it from downtown.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Fox, the bounce pass. Back to Green. Pass to Dawkins. The kick out to Holiday. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Inside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fox with it. Outside, Dort. Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. White against Holiday. And White kicks to Vanderbilt to the inside. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
The Hawks leading by 6. Outside, Green. Back to Fox. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Ray Allen is checked in for Atlanta. The Lakers also with a sub. Capella's checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Ball, the pass to Capella. And here is Vanderbilt. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. No good on the triple. Atlanta leading by 8. Green, the pass to Fox. Green taking his time here. Door to screen on Vanderbilt. Green drives in. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. checked in for Ray Allen. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. O'Neal's checked in for Capella. Clock is at 3. Ring shot on the way. And Green with the basket on the assist by Dort. And that's 10 points for Draymond Green. O'Neal a screen on Fox. Pass to George. Dort grabs the miss. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Holiday finds Fox. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Fox. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Outside, Ball. Misses the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White.
This is the challenge Fox poses for defenses. Sometimes you're just forced to foul him.
And the first one drops. Fox hits them both. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Dort against George. Down low, the kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple. Ball's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Outside, Green. Fox with the screen for Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall. Los Angeles has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
It's deflected. Paul George with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Green. Dort with a screen for Green. Back to Dort. Here's Dawkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq.
At the line for 2, Daryl Dawkins.
gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Dawkins.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Daryl Dawkins.
Let's meet your
When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Daniel Gafford is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Jones drives in. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after.
Grab your koozies. We're making a big
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA. Should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Siakam is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Tomjanovich in at the 3 slot. Now here's Smart after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
And the Magic can hold on to the ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Pass to Tomjanovich. Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now here's Smart. Here's Hayes. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Wembanyama against Gafford. Looking to end the run. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Siakam, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Let's hear it for you.
On the wing, Rodman. Outside, Jones. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Herter passes to Siakam. Here's Tomjanovich. He can't get that one. Rodman with the defensive effort. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Magic. Still without a basket in the game. Rodman passes to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. The Magic again can't hit. And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
That free throw, no good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
The Magic making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Good on the second free throw. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Please give a big round of applause for your rise up and get loud. It's your Magic Youth Dance Team.
On defense, the Bucks. And Hayes kicks to Russell. Wembanyama passes to Russell. Now here's Hayes. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to Gafford. Now Herter, guarded by Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Magic trail by 9. Outside, Russell. Rodman up top. Wembanyama sets a screen for Rodman. Just 5 on the clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Tomjanovich. Siakam against Russell. To the paint. Gafford passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell was able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Herder against Smart. Wembanyama, right side. Rodman outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
You know, what you get from Dennis Rodman is relentless effort and hustle. Rodman does the dirty work out there and puts his body on the line with a fervor that very few players can match.
Hachimura is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Milwaukee also making a switch. LaFrance is checked in for Daniel Gafford. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Milwaukee leading by 6. Siakam passes to Tomjanovich. Back to Siakam. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando grabs the miss. Outside, Russell. Back to Hachimura. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
The Magic have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one falls for Hachimura for the Magic. Concax checked in for Rodman. Jalen Johnson comes in for Hayes. And it's Jackson in for Marcus Smart. Hachimura hits them both. Now, here's Siakam. He's got 5. They could use a bucket. And he lays it up and in. Siakam's got 7.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jackson. Now Hachimura. Back to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. And Russell puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Guys, you can just about count on him. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Throw good, Siakam. Josh Giddey's checked in for Russell. Siakam hits them both. The Magic trail by 8. Here's Giddey. Pass to Hachimura. Johnson surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Giddey. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Quickly against Giddey. 3, Marshall. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Milwaukee leading by 6. Maggette outside. Quickly against Giddey. Quickly kicks to Siakam. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Down low, Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time to get loud for the 4-on-7.
Ryan Hollins is checked in for the Magic. The Bucks also changing it up. Jock Landale's checked in for LaFrance. And it's Collier in for Pascal Siakam. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Quickly against Giddey. The shot's good from Quickly. Quickly's got 5 points so far.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Giddey kicks to Hollins. Marshall with the steal. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Maggette the pass to Quickly. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Quickly drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Johnson. And here is Giddey. Johnson with a screen on Quickly. Giddey the pass to Johnson. It's blocked. Now here's Marshall. He's covered by Hachimura. Maggette dishes to Marshall. Quickly looking it over. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Dennis Rodman is out there with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's Ryan Hollins. And it's Smart in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Rodman against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points. The Magic trail by 8. Outside, Rodman. Pass to Hayes. From 8. Shoots over man. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And he knocks down the first one. The Magic making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bucks leading by 6. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Smart. That one falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jones sets the pick for Smart. Inside, here's Wembanyama.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Landale. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Rodman. Hayes finds Jones. A three-pointer, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. 6 to shoot. Back to Hayes. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander lets it go from 14.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Hayes kicks to Smart. Back to Hayes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hayes. A 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's man, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Wembanyama passes to Smart. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, good, right over the defense. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. First one falls for him.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Marcus Smart. And then for Milwaukee, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jock Landale. LaFrentz comes in for Mann. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Collier. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Tomjanovich. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Come on, everybody. Green signal.
Here are the Magic now. They trail by 7. Pass to Rodman. Screened by Russell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Russell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Russell's got 6.
Oh, you look at D'Angelo Russell, he's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
And it's good for 2.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Rodman outside. Russell sets a screen for Rodman. Back to Russell. Pocket 6. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Russell missing. Milwaukee leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Huerter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades and shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Russell from the arc. Again, Russell missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Rodman. Here's Jones. LaFrentz pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Gafford. Here's LaFrentz. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And it's Tomjanovich missing. The Magic trail by 10. Here's Hayes. The Magic again can't hit. Now here's Huerter. Covered by Hayes. There's the pick. Here's Tomjanovich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bucks have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Shooting from Milwaukee.
The first free throw is good. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Concax checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Hachimura comes in for Rodman. Josh Giddey's checked in for Hayes. And it's Jackson in for Jones. The Bucks also changing it up. Siakam is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Maggette comes in for LaFrentz. And quickly in for Kevin Huerter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. The Magic trail by 12. Pass to Hachimura. So the wing on the left. Now Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Quickly. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Here's Giddey. And the layup's good off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Milwaukee leading by 13. And here is Quickly. No good with the layup. Hachimura with it. Pass to Giddey. Back to Hachimura. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Quickly. 10 points for him. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Siakam. Banked in off the glass. And 11 points for Siakam.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
That free throw good from Giddey. Milwaukee leading by 12. Now, here's Quickly. Siakam outside. Hollins with the block. Johnson against Siakam. To the middle. Here's Hollins. Pass to Hachimura. Maggette against Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Quickly. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Giddey's got 10.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Siakam outside. Quickly against Giddey. Now, here's Quickly. He's guarded closely. Here's Collier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Magic trail by 9. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Top of the key, Giddey. Pass to Hollins. Now here is Hachimura. Now Jackson. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Giddey offline with his three. Here's Collier. And that one released in time, but no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. You were so close. Let's hear it for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The Magic trail by 9. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Tomjanovich in at the 3, the small forward. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Pass to Hayes. Outside, Jones. Now, Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Gafford. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Jones.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Magic trail by 9. Outside, Jones. A 3 from Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Well, we've seen Rodman do that often. Going up, getting that board, and getting the putback. Exactly what you want from him inside.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 20. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
Marcus Smart.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Smart passes to Jones. Unloads from 13.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Siakam inside. Working on Rodman. Siakam's shot is off. The Magic trail by 10. Outside, Smart. Wants to get it to Rodman and does. Hayes finds Jones. Rodman sets the screen for Jones. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Gafford. Smart up top. Hayes with it. Takes a three. That's tipped. And they get it back. Rodman passes to Hayes. Nailed from three-point land. Hayes has got 7 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Smart.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Jones. Smart against Gafford. Smart goes in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
The Magic have shot 6 of 7 at the line, and the Bucks with some changes. Jock Landale's checked in for Daniel Gafford, and LaFrentz is subbed in for Pascal Siakam.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Smart.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Here's LaFrentz. He has yet to score. Pass to Herter. Here's Landale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LaFrentz. And again, the Bucks miss.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Concax checked in for Orlando. The Bucks also with the sub. Mann's checked in. Here's LaFrentz. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
Defenders try to knock Wembanyama off his rhythm, but he knows it's coming and he's prepared for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Herter. Here's LaFrentz. Back to Herter. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. And LaFrentz gets it to go. LaFrentz has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Wembanyama. He's got 12. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Magic making a switch here. Russell's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Collier's checked in. That one misses. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans. Forward is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's Concacaf. Scoreless thus far. Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Bucks. LaFrenza's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Herter passes to Landale.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and did a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Johnson, he's checked in for Orlando. Josh Giddey comes in for Jarvis Hayes. He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Mann. Pass to Collier. Here's Landale. Here's Collier. Here's Mann. Rebounded by Smart.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Now Russell. Here's Concacaf. Nothing on the board. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Collier. They set the pick. And it's sent back by Russell. And here they come. Goes up. And slam dunk by Smart.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's Giddey. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Mann with it. Here's Collier. Pass to Landale. Mann with it. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mann's got 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here is Johnson. Johnson the screen. Giddey the pass to Johnson. It's deflected. Now here's Marshall. Giddey defending. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. This sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Ryan Hollins, he's checked in for Concacaf. Hachimura comes in for Jalen Johnson. And it's Jackson in for Marcus Smart. Now here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. Russell against quickly. And Hollins with the stop.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Getty against Giddey. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Rodman, he's checked in for Orlando.
At the line for Orlando, Josh Giddey, shooting 1.
And that one misses. Milwaukee leading by 6. To the inside, Collier. No good there. Good work defensively by Rodman. Here's Giddey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Bucks. And so he makes both from the line. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Giddey against Quickly. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Rodman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Russell dishes to Hollins. Here's Giddey. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Giddey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now, here's Quickly. Here's LaFrentz. Cranes the three-pointer. LaFrentz has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Milwaukee. Pass to Hollins. Now, here is Russell. There's a good screen. Over Maggette. Hollins kicks to Giddey. Hits the three-point bomb. Giddey's got 22.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Maggette the pass to Quickly. To the wing right side. The Bucks working the ball around. Over Giddey. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Quickly's got 12 in the game. The Magic trail by 4. Giddey the pass to Hachimura. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Russell kicks to Rodman. Pass to Hollins. 5 on the clock. And here is Giddey. Quickly covering. Giddey no good. And here's Maggette. Still yet to score. Now Marshall. Here's Gafford. He's guarded by Russell. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jarvis Hayes. Marcus Smart is out there with Herbert Jones. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Tomjanovich. Good defense by Wembanyama.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Johnson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Milwaukee making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Maggette. Off target from three-point range. The Magic trail by 3. Wound up there for Johnson. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Smart. Now here's Hayes. Jones with the screen on Maggette. Hayes, no good. Pass to Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Back to Smart. Wembanyama with it. Covered by Siakam. From 10 feet out. Wembanyama, no good. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Tomjanovich. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Back to Hayes. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Over Siakam. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Hayes. And that's 15 points for Victor Wembanyama. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Wembanyama. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Smart misses. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Maggette, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Maggette, so athletic and strong, incredible converting through contact.
At the line for the Bucks, Corey Maggette.
And one misses from Maggette. The Magic trail by 7. Down low. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's up a 3. Wembanyama, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the shot goes in. And that's 15 points for Siakam.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. Clock at 6. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. The Magic trail by 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wembanyama outside. Hands the 12-footer. Wembanyama has got 4 points this quarter. Milwaukee leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Siakam. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Siakam's shot is off. Orlando's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. To the paint. Outside for Smart. Drills it from outside. And now just a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Siakam with it. Outguarded by Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Oh, we're going to see an ejection here, guys. Oh, boy, that's his second flagrant one foul of the game, and that's going to do it.
And it's a much earlier end to this game for him than he would have wanted. He brought it on himself, though, Kevin. I mean, 2 fouls that were way too forceful.
Hey, gee, the official's not cutting him any slack on the second one, but that usually is the way it goes. You know, once you've crossed the line and committed the first flagrant, there's a zero-tolerance policy. We all know that when it comes to the next one. Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Rodman comes in for Jalen Johnson. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Maggette.
Let's hear it for the 407. Make some noise, Magic fans.
Herter finds Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Got a hand on it. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Hayes. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Wembanyama outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Siakam has it in the corner. Over Giddey. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Herter passes to Siakam. Giddey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Magic trail by 9. Rodman outside. Inside. Stolen. Siakam against Rodman. They double team Siakam. Gafford kicks to Herter. There's the screen. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. It's Jones on the wing. He's defended by Herter. Rodman with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey the pass to Rodman. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended by Giddey. Shoots from 14. Here's Siakam. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Back to Giddey. Pass to Hayes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Hayes. The Magic again can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Gafford sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Corey Maggette, he's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
14 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. The Magic trail by 13. Now Wembanyama. Rodman with a screen on Gafford. Wembanyama against Gafford. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Hayes. Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Siakam against Wembanyama to end the run. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
He throw good, Wembanyama. And the Bucks making a change here. LaFrentz is checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Gafford. The Magic again can't hit. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's LaFrentz, covered by Hayes. A shot by LaFrentz, no good. The Magic trail by 11. Here's Giddey. And the rejection by Gafford.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
So for the Magic, Ryan Hollins, who's checked in for Hayes, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Josh Giddey. Maggetti's checked in for Milwaukee.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 19-footer is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. Grant. One thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Andre Drummond is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Hardaway in at the point guard position. Smith against Harris. Pass to Drummond. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Murray. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Porter. A nice shot by Harrison.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Here's Porter. Over Hardaway. The offensive rebound. Picked by Smith. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Hardaway. Drummond passes to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
And the Rockets with possession here. Outside Murray. From 7 feet away. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Hardaway. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Jones. Good D by Hardaway.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And Houston has possession, following the bucket by Boston. On the wing, Porter. Jones feels it out. 6 to shoot. Jordan, the screen, launches a 3, and Jones good for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Harrison. Back to Hardaway. And there's the screen. To the right side. This one for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Porter. Outside Jones. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
Boston ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Harrison. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harrison's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Jones. Down low. Fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Harrison's got 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Houston. The Celtics also with a sub. Banchero's checked in for Tobias Harris. Here's Hardaway. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Drummond. Back to Hardaway. Lets the three fly. He buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Murray. And here's Smith. Over Banchero. It's deflected. Here's Arizin, defended by Murray. Thompson gets a good look. And it's Boston scoring again. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Houston making some changes. Kessler comes in for Jordan. And it's Obi Toppin in for Michael Porter. Boston making a switch here. Rockets trail by 7. Murray looking around. Can they get it? And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Miller's checked in for Smith.
The line for one, Dejounte Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Boston leading by 4. Banchero outside, picked by Carter. Back to Banchero, over Toppin. Banchero no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
That one's off. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Good on the second one. Boston leading by 3. Banchero surveys. To the paint. Korver passes to Carter. Over Toppin. And it's Boston scoring again.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Here's Kerr. Checked by T. Left side, Alexander Walker. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Toppin's shot is off. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside T. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 5. Inside. Stolen by Carter. Teague goes in. Banchero passes to Teague. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Banchero. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. And he can't hit the second. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Yep, that one's good. Now Teague. Batum outside. Banchero outside. Down low. Here's Carter. Misses the layup. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Toppin. Miller outside. 5 on the clock. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Banchero outside. Batum with a screen on Toppin. Banchero with it. He's picked up by Miller. Pass to T. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Here's Kerr. Checked by Teague. Now Miller. Here's Alexander Walker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Banchero. Got a piece of it. Left side, Alexander Walker. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And Houston making a change here. Bagley's checked in. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brewer. To the inside. Teague. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now here's Toppin. Bagley, a screen on Banchero. And here's Toppin from the arc. They get it back. The putback. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got Miller. Marvin Bagley is out there with Smith. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Agbaji in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Harris. Fires the 3. Second chance effort, and the layup is good by Drummond. Drummond's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Murray with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Agbaji. Smith inside. Defended by Hardaway. Smith no good. Boston leading by 4. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Drummond. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Boston. Count that bucket. Murray's got 7 points.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing out defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Pass to Arizon. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Murray with it. Defended by Hardaway. Bagley, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Murray. Houston gets it back. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Harris. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Houston making some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for Bagley. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Miller. He hits the second from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Drummond. The 11-footer. The rebound by Murray. Rockets trail by 3. Jones, the pass to Murray. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Smith. The shot that time not on target. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And Harris throws it down.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time for the Knicks Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, if you know what to do, show us your move. Oh,
checked in for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
Jones with the ball, now guarded by Harris. Pass to Kessler. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Houston with another miss. Celtics lead by 5. Oh, they get a hand on it. Porter with the steal. Jones against Harris. Pass to Murray. Here's Kessler. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Porter. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Porter's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Outside Hardaway. No good with the triple. Rockets trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Abaji, the pass to Jones. Murray with it. 5 to shoot. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Harris. Outside Hardaway. Harris outside. Here's Thompson from outside the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Jordan's checked in for Houston. Alexander Walker comes in for DeJounte Murray. Teague with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Banchero. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Porter. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Jones. Back to Porter. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Teague. Now Thompson. 4-3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Jones, the pass to Jordan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
Houston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
DeAndre Jordan. One shot.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Banchero. Now here's Thompson, covered by Alexander Walker. Banchero no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Kerr, defended by Thompson. Kerr, pass to Alexander Walker. Clock at 4. The three. He's off on that one. The Celtics have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And Banchero gets it to go. Here's Kerr. He's scoreless. Toppin outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Down low. A nice shot by Toppin. Toppin's got his second basket. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Teague, the pass to Thompson. Offline with a three. The Rockets trail. Here's Kerr. Pass to Porter. Jordan with it. Here's Kerr. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Teague missing. The Rockets shooting just 42% so far in the game. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Teague. Banchero outside. And there's the lob.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Rockets trail by 4. And here's Porter, defended by Thompson. And here's Toppin from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Toppin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
And Carroll passes to Thompson. Clay fires back with a three to answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Porter from outside. Offensive rebound. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Jordan. Oh, nice D from Carter. Boston leading by 4. Teague, the pass to Carter. Thompson scanning the floor. Picked by Carter. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kerr. Takes the three. The rebound by Carter. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. There's the steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Porter gets the bucket. And here's T. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs. You're thinking about the shot. Next up, let's hear it for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's Hardaway. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Tobias Harris. Also, Andre Drummond out there. And it's Hardaway in at the point. And the jam by Drummond. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Smith. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Harris on the attack. Up and over Smith. Harris misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Jones, the pass to Jordan. Thompson against Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And they recover it. Outside Jones. Pass to Murray. Oh, Drummond with a block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics lead by 3. Now Hardaway. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Over Porter. It's rebounded by Houston. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Porter in the post. Working on Thompson. Outside Jones. Smith with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Smith inside. Defended by Hardaway. Good D by Hardaway. Harris outside. Here's Arizon. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Arizon's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. changes. Bagley comes in for Jordan, and Abaji subbed in for Michael Porter. The Celtics also with a sub. Batum's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bagley passes to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Celtics lead by 6. And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes.
Now here's Harris. Here's the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Outside Murray. Pass to Smith. Over Harris. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Murray. Smith's got 7.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Harris passes to Arizon. Back to Harris. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Blocked. Murray against Batum. Murray passes to Jones. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Kessler, he's checked in for Houston. Miller comes in for DeJounte Murray. That's good from Jones. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Arizon. Here's Brewer, guarded by Miller. Here's Batum. Sinks it from distance. Batum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Smith passes to Abaji. Hardaway against Jones. Right wing. Kessler a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abaji. Miller outside. The 3 is up. They shoot again. They grab their own miss. Kessler passes to Smith. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Arizon. He's got 10. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Kessler.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And he makes a first. Carter, he's checked in for Boston. Banchero comes in for Hardaway. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Jones. He has 6. Pass to Miller. Here's Abaji. Kessler a screen. Shot clock at 5. And here's Smith from downtown. Shots blocked.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Here's Harrison. He's got 12. Count it. Good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Teagues checked in for Boston. Here's Kerr. Yet to see a basket. And here's Toppin from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And so Banchero will bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Pass to T. Back to Banchero. Now T. Picked by Carter. Teague with the ball, and Kessler picks him up defensively. Outside T, and Banchero with it. That three's off the mark. Miller outside. Kessler with it. Miller, the pass to Kerr. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Checked by T. 4 on the clock. Pass to Toppin. Over Teague. Toppin's shot is off. Boston leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Now here's Teague. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Alexander Walker. Kessler a screen. Inside. Finished off by Kessler.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Brewer. He's scoreless. Batum outside to the middle. Here's Carter. The kick out to Banchero. Boston again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Alexander Walker with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Brewer. Down low to end the drought. Nails the baby hook. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Now Toppin. And here's Miller. To the inside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Banchero finds Teague. Going inside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Boston making a switch here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Rockets trail. Outside Murray. Porter against Carter. Porter the pass to Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Matisse Thybulle. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Line for 2. DeAndre Jordan.
He's off on the first. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And Carroll with it. Now Porter defending. Paolo strong.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
To the paint. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Korver passes to Carter. Picked by Carter. Here's Teague. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Jeff Teague taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bagley's checked in for Toppin. So he gets them both. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Murray. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. With 1 on the clock. And there's the rejection. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Smith out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Jordan in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Bagley. Harrison pulls it in. Pass to Drummond. Here's Teague. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Murray. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Banchero passes to Teague. Banchero with a screen on Murray. Back to Banchero. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
Yeah, with this bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Alexander Walker. Fades away. Again, Houston.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Boston has possession. Following the score by Houston. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. Alexander Walker with it. Down low. Here's Murray. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Here's Harrison, covered by Smith. Harrison misses. Rockets trail by 4. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Bagley from the arc. Houston gets it back.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Josh Smith. 2 shots.
We got this. We got this.
That free throw no good. So for the Rockets, Toppin, he's checked in for Bagley, and it's Jones in for Murray. Thompson, he's checked in for Boston. Hardaway comes in for Teague. And the second free throw is good. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Harrison, covered by Smith. Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Line for the Celtics, Andre Drummond. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. Pass to Smith. Here's Jones. Jordan with a screen on Hardaway. Jones from outside. Kept alive by Houston.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
5 on the clock. Outside, Alexander Walker. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Hardaway. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. And the Celtics lead by 5.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Outside Jones. Toppin, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Smith. Outside, Alexander Walker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harrison. Drummond, a screen on Smith. Here's Harrison. Misses off the right iron. Houston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Smith passes to Jones. And here's Jordan. Toppin outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Smith. Hardaway comes with a double. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Here's Drummond. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Rockets trail by 4. Jones, the pass to Porter. Outside, Alexander Walker to the inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Thompson outside. Here's Harrison. Banchero outside. And the 3 off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Inside. Here's Porter. He nails it. And we're tied. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. scoring with ease.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
All right, fans, it's touchdown time. Get ready to exercise. Everybody's watching.
Dejounte Murray's checked in for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Banchero finds Drummond. Smith against Banchero. No good. Some solid defense from Jordan. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Smith. To take the lead, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
At the line for your Rockets, Josh Smith, taking 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Smith hits them both. And here's Hardaway. Banchero outside. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked. Outside Porter. The jump hook. Murray's shot is good.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Teagues checked in for Thompson.
Number 0, Jeff Teague.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Porter. Shot to stop the run, and there it is for him.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here's Murray. Outside Porter. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Porter. Fires for 3. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Houston in the lead. Now here's Murray. Over Drummond. Murray, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Banchero outside. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Drummond inside. Jordan's there. Here's Harrison to take the lead. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Kessler, he's checked in for Jordan.
Kessler.
Now Murray. .105 left in the game. Porter from outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Boston making a switch here. Harris is checked in. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Pass to Harris. Drummond, the screen on Smith. Harris passes to Drummond. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Drummond. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called. Houston. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Porter finds Murray. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Kessler. To stop the drought. No good. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Young, Williamson out there with Porzingis. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Mathurin in at the 3. Now Young, following the miss by Granger from deep. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Shot's good by Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Tatum passes to Halliburton. Back to Tatum. Six to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Porzingis. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Young. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren. Young finds Mathurin. Mitchell wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Halliburton passes to Duren. Here's Powell. Back to Tatum. Duren with the screen on Williamson. Shot clock at 5. And Duren slams it in.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Young passes to Mitchell. Young against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Tatum. That shot misses. Good D by Williamson. Outside Mathurin. Porzingis can't hit. Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Granger passes to Tatum. Good D by Williamson. Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
First free throw is good.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And so Young nails them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Welcome to the Bulls, your Chicago Bulls.
Here's Powell. No scoring in this one. Halliburton outside. Granger kicks to Tatum. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Williamson right side. Williamson double team. Outside Mathurin. Screen by Porzingis. And Mathurin is good for 3.
Boy, great answer by Benedict Mathurin. What a shot from distance.
Halliburton outside. Tatum setting the pick for Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Halliburton against Young. Goes up to the stripe. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Trying to find Mathurin, gets it to him.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. Duren a screen. Just his first attempt. The shot by Powell, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. It's deflected. Granger outside. Powell sets a screen for Granger. Pass to Tatum. And the Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Porzingis from downtown. Duren pulls it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Duren slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, it takes time, but nice to see his development. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Pass to Pritchard. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's Risacher missing. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Free throw, no good for Ellis. Oklahoma City trailer. Aldama with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Pass to Risacher. Now here's West. Over Thomas. That's good from West on the assist by Risacher.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Allen finds Ellis. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Four on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Risacher. Jacks up a three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Hodges the pass to Thomas. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain. Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Risacher is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:22 left to play here in the first. Now here's Thomas, guarded closely. Boucher with the rebound. Thunder have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Reza Shea. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Aldama. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this kid, Risacher, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Now here's Thomas. 34 seconds left to play in the first, and they pick up 2.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Stewart's checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Allen.
At the line for the Bulls, Cameron Thomas. One shot.
DB thinking about Cam Thomas. When he gets on a roll, he is tough to stop.
Kevin, he reminds me a little bit of the microwave Vinnie Johnson back in the days of Detroit. When this guy is hot, get out of his way and let him do his thing.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Boston. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
13 fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Oklahoma City. B.J. Boston. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. To the inside from the low block. And it's White missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. So Thomas sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Danny Granger out there with Norman Powell. Then it's White. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Stewart in at center.
This is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
No coverage that time.
3.
Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Pass to Granger from deep. Boucher with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Young. Got a hand on it. Now here's Granger. Defended by Aldama. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Zingas, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Young. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. And there's the drive. Outside White. Stewart with the screen on Gordon. And it's White missing. The Thunder leading by 4. Young passes to Gordon. Porzingis with the ball. Guarded by Stewart. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Gordon. 6 points for Porzingis. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
O'Neal's check in for the Bulls. Jason Tatum comes in for Kobe White. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. West is checked in. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Powell. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Halliburton. Tatum with a screen on Young. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Halliburton against Young. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here is Powell. He has yet to score with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
This guy is electric off the bounce. Norman Powell doing work off the dribble drive. Yeah, I'll take that contact.
Norman Powell taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Powell.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Tony Allen's checked in for the Bulls. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Thunder. And so Powell nails both of them. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Porzingis from short range. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Mathurin, good.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Now Chicago's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. O'Neal against Porzingis. Now Powell. 5 on the clock. The Thunder pull it in. Gordon dishes to Mitchell. Back to Gordon. That one misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And he makes the first. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Now Tatum following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Tatum. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Your offbeat. You have the camera on you. Look at those moves.
Here's Mathurin. He's got 8. Pass to Rizichet. And here is Mitchell. Clock at 6. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. And the Thunder lead by 5.
as you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Coach one up. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He goes on Jason Tatum.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And that one misses. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Hodges subbed in for Halliburton.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Duran with the screen on West. The three from Tatum. Pass to Hodges. Now here's Tatum. Duran sets the screen for Tatum. And the three off target.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Thomas against Mitchell. To the middle. He's looking for West and finds him.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Bulls trail by 8. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Ellis is checked in for the Bulls. Chris Boucher's checked in for the Thunder. Here is Hodges. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ellis. Boucher with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Williamson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Allen finds Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Stewart comes in for Duren, and it's Kobe White in for Tony Allen. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Thunder leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Here's White into the lane. Banked in off the glass.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pritchard passes to Aldama.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. And Ellis with the block. Here is Hodges, still without a basket. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Pritchard. They lead by 4. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
First one falls for him. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
The Bulls making a switch here. Rangers checked in. No good on the second free throw.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Young. The Bulls getting the bucket. .56 seconds left here in the second. Granger right side. Ellis. And Boucher sends it back. Pass to Young. Got a piece of it. Here's Boston. Granger covering. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Boucher kicks to Young. The Thunder with another miss. Bulls trail by 3. Granger outside. Thomas launches a 3. You can't hit that time. Pass to Young. Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Mitchell. So the Thunder 5 right now. Zion Williamson is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh my goodness, Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe, send it back defensively.
And the shot goes down.
Oh, just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 11.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Pass to Powell. Back to Tatum. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Inside, Duran. 4 on the clock. Here's Granger. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And the first one drops. And Danny Granger drops them both. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. That's to Porzingis. Williamson against Tatum. Mathurin with the ball. Young outside. Shot clock at 3. Over Halliburton. Again, Young missing. Chicago trailing here. For the lead, Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside Mathurin. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Mathurin passes to Porzingis. And he gets it back. Williamson. That's good from 17 feet away. Williamson's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And that one falls for Tatum. Rizachet, he's checked in for the Thunder. Richard comes in for Trae Young. And so Tatum nails them both. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mathurin finds Porzingis. Now Reza Shea. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Reza Shea does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now a chance at the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Powell. To the paint. Here's Tatum. During the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
West is checked in for Williamson. Mathurin against Granger. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
Halliburton passes to Duren. Powell with it. Pass to Granger. Tatum with it. Great job by Tatum in close.
Now there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Halliburton. Reza Shea with it. Left side, Porzingis. From about 19 feet. Rebound by the Bulls. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Powell. Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. Granger with the bucket.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Thunder trailing by 3. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Duren. Allen comes in for Jason Tatum. And Hodges subbed in for Halliburton. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Gordon's checked in. And so Powell will bring it up for the Bulls. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now Reza Shea. He has 7. Porzingis sets the pick for Reza Shea. From outside, off the mark. Chicago's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Reza Shea. Shoots the 3. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Allen. Shoots over Rizachet, and it's blocked. Gordon with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Oklahoma City moving it around. Gordon kicks it to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Pass to Hodges. Over Gordon. Hodges misses. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Inside, Porzingis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And Chicago shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to O'Neal. Powell, the pass to Allen. Granger outside from past the arc. And Eric Gordon pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Rizachet. Screen by Porzingis for the lead. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
O'Neal against West. Powell for 3. Sinks the triple. Powell's got 5.
Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Stewart's checked in for O'Neal. Ellis comes in for Danny Granger. Thomas checked in for Powell. And it's Kobe White in for Hodges. Pass to Aldama. Young outside. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And here are the Bulls now. 3-point lead. Thomas passes to White. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Young's shot is good.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
White the pass to Thomas. Bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
On the wing, Gordon. Thomas against Boucher. Pass to Aldama. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Boston. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas dishes to White. High post Stewart. It's Thomas outside. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Under trailing by 4. Pass to Boston. It's hauled in by Stewart. Chicago has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. And the basket by Thomas.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
They set the pick. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Chicago leading by 6. Now here's Thomas. 16 points for him. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Thomas got 19 points. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Gordon got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 6. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Danny Granger, Duren out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Kobe White, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. Down low, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Young. Young is doubled. Mathurin with the ball. He's picked up by White. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Mathurin at the line for 1.
Free throw good, Mathurin.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
That free throw, no good. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game now.
Mitchell against White. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Tatum passes to Halliburton. Offline with his 3. Pass to Young. Mathurin against White. Here's Williamson. It's good.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Williamson is skilled at finishing on the defense.
Tatum against Mathurin. Back to Williamson. It's all in by the Bulls. Granger's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. Here's White. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, easy call.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Trae Young, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Norman Powell's checked in for White. And so Young nails them both. Chicago leading by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Back to Powell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
Young pass to Mathurin. Back to Young. Young is doubled. Oklahoma City moving it around. And Granger with the block. And he recovers it. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. Young's shot is off. Well, Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Halliburton. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder trailing by 7. Williamson outside. Fires from the line. Young's shot is good. And that's now 18 points for Trae Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
A putback, and Duran is right there. And the Bulls lead by 7.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the paint. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. And 12 points for Porzingis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Tatum no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Pass to Young. Porzingis is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Williamson, the pass to Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. Mitchell kicks to Williamson. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. Granger's got 8 rebounds in this game. Powell inside. Covered by Mitchell. Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Reza Shea, he's checked in for the Thunder. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Mathurin. Out left to the wing. Williamson from long range. Great D that time from Tatum. Chicago leading by 6. Powell kicks to Halliburton. Powell against Mathurin. Curran sets the screen for Powell. It's tipped. Mathurin passes to Young. Halliburton with the steal. Powell for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Thunder trailing by 6. Down low. Porzingis kicks to Young. Back to Porzingis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Halliburton outside. Powell with a screen on Young. Back to Powell. Kicks it out to Granger. Just 3 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Thunder trailing by 7. Williamson looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. Williamson outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Granger's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum. Through contact. Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told his guys to max it out on the 3. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
Trae Young, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Young nails them both. And here is Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
That one falls for Tatum. Young with the ball. Driving to the basket. Count that bucket. Young's got 24.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Defensive foul. Zion Williamson. Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Jason Kidd. Team 1.
And that one falls for Tatum. Thunder trailing by 10. Young outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Fifth personal foul. 15th foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Trae Young. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. And so Young nails them both. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Young from outside drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 29 in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Halliburton passes to Durant. Halliburton against Young. Tatum, that's for 2. Here's Durant. Pass to Powell. Now Halliburton. Durant sets the screen for Halliburton. Tries yet again. Shot's good by Durant. That's 10 points here for Jalen Durant.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Got that one up quick.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Mathurin. Second chance shot. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Coming up big. What poise from Ricochet on that clutch bucket.
Here's Granger. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Free throw drops for Danny Granger. Here's Young. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Eric Gordon. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Bulls, Norman Powell taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for Hughes, Danny Grantor.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jayson Tatum.
And the Wizards looking eager to get on the court and get to work on their home. Welcome fans to 2K Sport. And when you look at the
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Outside, Avdija. Back to Harden. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Robinson against Booker. And coming in is a floor spacing two. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
And the first one drops. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
So it's Washington now after the miss from KD. Here's Nembhard. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, good on the triple. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's Durant on the wing. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. He talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. And he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. KD on the wing. And here's the break. Here's Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Suns trailing. Inside, Lopez. Robinson with the block. Here's Nembhard. Punk defending. Harden outside. The Wizards working the ball around now. Pass to Eason. Just 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. That one goes in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Suns trail by 3. Monk outside. Pass to KD. Count that one. Durant's got 5 points so far.
You might have the size, but very few have the skill of Kevin Durant.
Here's Eason. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shot clock at 6. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And he makes the first.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
That one is no good. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Eason. Still scoreless. Here's Harden. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Pass to Monk. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Avdia with it. Now guarded by Booker. Avdia dishes to Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Shots good by Booker.
You have to respect Booker's range. That's what gives him opportunities off the dribble.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Robinson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Here's Harden. And it's sent back by Lopez. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. And that's now 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Going with a whole new group here. For Washington, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% for the floor. Some good looks. To the inside, Clark. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Poole kicks to Murray. Back to Wagner. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Lock at 6. Here's Poole. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Clark has got the ball here for Washington. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Porter. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Poole with it. Spins. And Wagner has it in the corner. Murray kicks to Kispert. Now, here's Poole. He's covered by Clark. For Washington, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Up top, Kispert. He's covered by Clark. Kennard, the pass to Kispert. Kennard against Porter. The Suns need to get a shot off and finish off by Wagner.
He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now Alvarado. Still yet to score. And the 3 off target. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kispert, the pass to Poole.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
From outside the arc. And it's Bona with the rebound. Here's Washington now. Outside Porter. And And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Poole the pass to Wagner. Poole kicks to Murray. Wagner with a screen for Murray. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Pass to Kispert. Wagner outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Washington. Here's Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Washington lead.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Now, here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Murray the pass to Wagner. Murray scanning the floor. Kennard finds Murray. Drills the three-pointer.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Porter against Kennard. 13 feet away. That one doesn't go. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside for Murray. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
What quickness from Porter. He gets the steal and flies up the floor to convert on that play.
Here's Poole. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
The Suns shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Poole. Tie game in Washington. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And here's Harden. They've got Wiggins. Harden out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
First free throw is good. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And a deep three from Harden. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
KD passes to Lopez. Over Joe. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Lopez.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
From deep, Harden. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Avdia's checked in for Wiggins. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Booker. Inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Booker. Lopez has got 6.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Wizards making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the Suns. Monk comes in for Vincent. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Back to Avdia. Robinson a screen on Markkanen. Avdia against Markkanen. Clock at 4. Pass to Nembhard. Booker against Harden. Robinson sets a screen for Harden. They get it again. Robinson passes to Eason. No problems knocking that one down. Eason's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Harden. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Booker. There's the drive. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Harden surveying the D to the inside. Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
The Suns have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. It's a floater. Robinson with the block. Avdia against Markkanen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
At the line for the Wizards, Deni Avdija. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw missing. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Washington. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Suns shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Pass to Markkanen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Nembhard. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Booker. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now, here's Monk. He has yet to score. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Porter's checked in for Tari Eason. And for the Suns, Keegan Murray's checked in for Durant, and Kispert subbed in for Lauri Markkanen. Wizards leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Wizards making a switch here. Bruce Ellis is checked in. And the Suns making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in for Lopez. Nembhard with it. To the paint. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Goes back up. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Booker outside. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Wagner. Booker with no one around. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Clark right side. Pass to Porter. Outside, Avdia. Down low. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points
in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
That one misses for Clark. Suns trail by 7. Now, here's Monk. Nothing on the board. Pass to Murray. Wagner outside. Just 5 on the clock. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Clark's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, Alvarado. And here's Porter. Fires the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Monk kicks to Murray. Pass to Kispert. Here's Kennard to end the cold streak. Good on the 3-point shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Porter. Kennard covering. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
Kevin Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Wiggins is checked in for Washington. And for the Suns, Anderson comes in for Keegan Murray. And Poole subbed in for Monk. And Porter drops them both. Suns trail by 6. And here's Kennard. From the arc. Rebound, Washington. To the inside. Buzelis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Buzelis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards. Here's Poole. Here's Anderson. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for Isaiah Joe. He's checked in for Kevin Porter. And he makes the first but misses the second. Wizards leading by 7. Wiggins right side. Pass to Bona. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Anderson. Now here's Poole. Wagner has screen on Wiggins. The 3 from Poole. Buzelis grabs the board. 55 seconds left now here in the second. It's good from long range. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Poole on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Kispert with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Buzelis. 5 points in the game. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Joe. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Alvarado. The 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James Harden getting it done for the Washington Wizards. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, probably not the defensive effort you were hoping for thus far.
Yeah, no, our defense isn't where it needs to be. I think they're getting open looks. We're overshifting, and then we're not committing to shooters. Just not a very good defensive effort so far.
Mike, thanks very much for your time. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Wizards leading by 10. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Monk in at the 2 spot.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball. And that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Now, here is Harden. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
First free throw is good.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
He doesn't get the second one. Suns trail by 13. Lobbed up there for... Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
There's the pick. From deep Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Monk, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
And here's Harden for 3. They get it back. And they recover it. Robinson a screen on Monk. Harden outside. 4 on the shot clock. They shoot again. And it's good on the layup. Harden's got 26.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Markkanen with it. Now Avdia defending. And the foul on Tari Eason. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Monk, and it's blocked. Eason with it. Pass to Nembhard. Robinson with it. Nice ball movement by Washington. And finished off by Avdia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the rejection by Harden. And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now Eason. There's the three. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
For three, Booker sinks the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Avdia, the pass to Nembhard. Harden with it, defended by Booker. Harden's shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here's Eason. The three from Harden. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Over Avdia. KD's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Eason passes to Robinson. Harden outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And he knocks down the first one. Wizards making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Murray's checked in for Phoenix. Gabe Vincent comes in for Booker. Harden hits them both. Suns trail by 10. Pass to Vincent. Now, here's Monk. Nembhard covering. Durant wide open. He fires. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Washington leading now by 8. Inside, here's Avdia. Can't hit from in close. Phoenix has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. KD a screen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And Washington making a change here. Porter's checked in, and the Suns making a change here as well. Poole's checked in. Washington has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Back to Porter. To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Higgins is checked in for the Wizards. And a change for the Suns. Anderson's checked in. Suns trail by 5. Vincent finds Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Poole. Back to Vincent. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And good that time. Lopez has got 10 points.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
Pass to Nembhard. Here's Clark, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots. And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Now here's Lopez. He's got 10. Lopez a screen on Avdia. Back to Lopez. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Porter. Higgins outside. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Avdia. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 7-point Wizards lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Lopez a screen on Porter. Vincent the pass to Lopez. And it goes down 2 points. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Clark. Outside Porter. Latrey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murray. Wiggins with the block. Here's Clark. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. For the Suns, Wagner's checked in for Lopez. Corey Kispert comes in for Keegan Murray. And it's Kennard in for Jordan Poole. Benson with it. He's defended by Alvarado. Pass to Wagner. The 3. Rebound, Washington. Ona's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Buzelis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Suns have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Shooting for Phoenix, Corey Kispert, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
the first one falls. Pittsburgh hits both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Joe. For the three, buries it from three-point range. Joe's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Wagner with a screen for Kennard. No good on the shot.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Joe with it. He has 5. Pass to Alvarado. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Anderson with the ball for Phoenix. Trailing here by 8. Now Vincent buries the long-range jumper. Vincent's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Washington shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Alvarado finds Joe. Inside, here's Buzelis. Anderson with the block. And he gets it back. And he gets the bucket. Suns trail by 7. Vincent the pass to Kennard. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Bona. He's defended by Wagner. Back to Joe. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 9-point Wizards lead.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Vincent. He's defended by Alvarado. Now Vincent to the middle. Here's Wagner. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Washington Wizards heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Suns trail by 7. Harden out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Clark in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Rejected by Booker. They retain possession. Harden kicks to Clark. Shoots the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Clark. Harden's got 11 points here in just the second half. Now here's Durant. Outside, Markkanen. Outside Durant, pass to Booker, 6 to shoot. KD against Clark. And here's Harden. The 3. Monk grabs the board. Suns trail by 8. To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
for the Wizards. Avdia comes in for Clark. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Porter.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Wizards leading by 5. Down low. Here's Avdia. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Booker against Harden. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What a tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw the defender and win the foul.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Both free throws good from Booker. And so Harden will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Eason finds Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Pass to Monk. Back to Booker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Here's Harden. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Rejected by Booker. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pass to Nembhard. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Avdia with it. It's up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Wizards lead by 6.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Booker. Over Harden. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Devin Booker.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Avdia. Pass pass to Eason. Front pass the arc. They grab their own miss.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Markkanen. Suns moving the ball around. Now Durant. The tray. Nembhard grabs the ball. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Robinson. The 3 from Harden. Rebound by the Suns.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Booker dishes to Monk. Some solid defense from Robinson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Bobbed up there for Robinson. The shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And he's an explosive guard who isn't afraid to test the defense. Heads-up play there from Monk.
Pass to Nembhard. And he banks in the layup. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Booker the pass to Markkanen. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Over Eason. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Wizards leading by 8. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Laser focus from Durant. Nothing comes between him and the bucket.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nembhard the pass to Eason. Poked away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball.
Suns trail by 6. And here's Booker. Takes a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kept alive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, the defender all over.
At the line for Washington, James Harden. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. And Phoenix has possession. 8-point game. And Booker kicks to Lopez. With the teardrop on the wing, Monk. Lopez sets a screen for Monk. A three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Pass to Avdia. Nembhard finds Avdia. 5 on the clock. Robinson a screen on Markkanen. Snatched up. And the dunk by Robinson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
So it's Phoenix now after the basket by Washington. Booker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Booker against Harden. Pass to Eason. Avdia dishes to Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Booker. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. No good. Wizards leading by 7. Outside, Avdia. sets the pick for Avdia. Pass to Nembhard. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
15 foul. Wizards foul. Eason. 4th personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Devin Booker. Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Back to Harden. Pass to Avdia. To the inside. Here's Nembhard. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Monk.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
That free throw, good from Nembhard.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Harden. Fires away from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the 3-ball is good.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
So they foul intentionally.
Malik Monk. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Washington, Andrew Nembhard. Taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called. The Suns. They're down by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
DC Valley, it's teaser time. Make some noise if you want a teaser. We're tossing out t-shirts and looking for the craziest fans. Let's hear ya.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Brooke Lopez. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Deni Avdija.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. And so Washington takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. You know, I love playing the game of basketball. I love being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. It takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, James Harden.